Okay, I'm just gonna have to wait till the game boots up before I have the window displayed. Because apparently, since OBS just suddenly demanded that I update my graphics drivers, even though there was nothing wrong with it up until this point. So. Gotta double check everything, just kind of letting the stream run for the time being. There a little bit. What the? That's not supposed to happen. No. Okay, he's getting his textures back. Thank goodness for that. Okay. You guys probably saw that. Okay. Looks like that's... Yeah, okay, so that's good, that's good. So... Anyway, that's my character. Jason Stoic. And... As I stated on my post, I'm playing Windrose. I'm just gonna jump on to my starting world with my starting character and just gonna be grinding today. Well, that's the main idea anyway. Almost forgot to turn the sound off on my phone. Probably put on Do Not Disturb because the sound for media and the sound for alarms are very different. I'm probably, if I end up having some performance issues, I'm gonna have to turn down some other stuff. But for the most part, my plans are pretty simple. For today, at least. Anyway, for some reason, my chat box doesn't want to like stay up on the side of the screen. At least on my end. On your end, it's fine. It's my end that's the issue. That seems to be running just fine. I still gotta check out Twitch just to make sure everything's going well. That's weird. On Twitch, it's just...
Improvement is never linear.
Okay. Seems to be functioning just fine, or at least as far as, like, game performance goes. Okay, something weird's going on there. That tent is not supposed to be shaped like that. Okay, yeah. Yep, I'm gonna have to turn some stuff down. Give me a sec. Well, I kinda suspected as much. Okay, upscaler type. Let's go for performance. See if that helps a bit. as good, obviously, but hopefully it runs a bit better. So honestly, the game does look good overall. Actually, it still looks pretty good overall. It's just, some things don't look as, like, detailed, for lack of better words. Probably because of the ocean. The ocean is probably the most detailed part of this game in terms of visuals, which is also why it takes up a huge amount of stuff. But the upscaler's job is to make sure everything looks as good as possible while also boosting whatever setting you have it to. Since I went with ultra performance and I turned everything down to medium, it does look a little strange considering that I usually play this on high, but that wasn't gonna work. It wasn't gonna cooperate. So if I'm gonna stream it, I'd rather it be work, going as well as possible, rather than stuttering and sputtering the entire time. Because that's not gonna be fun. Not gonna be fun to play. Not gonna be fun to watch. So at the very least, I should have it at least run well if it's not going to look, extremely well. I don't know. You guys probably won't even be able to tell. I don't know. Or maybe it will, considering that you did see what it looked like before. I'm either going to die or this thing's going to die. I forgot to actually eat food, so I killed it. Yeah, when you eat food, your maximum health gets boosted. I forgot to eat food, so my health is actually quite low. It's a pretty significant amount too, so. Anyway, I guess very slight tour. There's not much to really see. My mouse got locked there for a second. Okay, so basically this is my base. Technically this right here is where I started. Built this. I should put out some lighting here now that I think about it, but I don't have lighting yet because this is a bit dark. Anyways, point is, bed, alchemy table, armor and clothing workshop, not sure what the difference is. Got some storage baskets, not as many as I used to have, but that's because I made a warehouse right over here. Not much of a warehouse, but it's basically where I'm storing everything. And I have these labeled with signs. So basically, that one's for stone, the second one next to it is for wood. I don't think you can actually see my cursor, so you're gonna have to bear with me on this one. But yeah, and then this one's for food, like cooked food, basically. Which I got a lot in there. And then the thing looks like a sack of grain is supposed to be food ingredients. Again, I'm not sure if you can see that, but still. Then the one with the hat is clothing, then there's weapons, there's alchemy after that, which I usually just keep potions, and I keep ingredients in here. Except for this, the dodo head's actually part of a trophy, I just don't have anywhere to put it. I guess I could put it in the unlabeled one though. Oh well. And ship parts are in the anchor one. This one's treasure, which has this because I wasn't really sure what's considered treasure in this game. And then there's trade goods, which is basically stuff that you can sell to the other factions for money. Or reputation in the case of the insignias. And then this one is just empty. That's why it's not labeled. Granted though, these labels right here, all these signs, are all the ones available in the game. So if there's a subcategory for stuff, you're just gonna have to put it in with the closest thing to it. As for the ship parts, I mostly keep my not ingredients, but I mostly keep the materials for building ships in here. I do have some ship equipment, some ship gear in here as well, and that's because I recently upgraded my ships with some better stuff. So I just put the old ones in there for when I make some new ships. And I'm hoping that my next ship is going to be the brig. Or at least that's what I'm trying to get to, but in order to make a brig, you need hardwood planks and you need iron ingots, both of which you can only really discover once you, once you, beat the first boss, which that's gonna be a little while still, because the first boss in the game is essentially just it's a recommended level 9 quest basically, so it's gonna be a bit. I actually forgot to I forgot that my character would pull out the gun if I push the alt button. Oh, whoopsie. Let's see. I can't really tell if the game audio is working or not. I'm gonna have to assume that it is. I know my microphone audio is working, because I think it is. Hello? Hello? Okay. Yeah, and my desktop audio is working too, because that just got triggered when I listened to that, so. Okay, and so far no frame drops from the looks of it. It's only been 11 minutes and I've barely done shit, so. Okay. Right. The last thing I was doing yesterday was I was going around destroying pirate ships so that I could get more money to be able to hopefully, and I do mean hopefully. Let's see, these are provisions. I gotta take those to the people of Tortuga. The hide in here for now. What else? Oh, right. I have some meat on me. Let's put that away. Okay. One of the things that's kind of sucks is that you have to, you can only sell certain things to certain factions. So if you have a sellable item, you can get some money from it. Problem is, a lot of the sellable items you either find in chests, or you get them from destroying pirate ships. Let's see. Wait, which one's my flagship again? Okay, it's the Catherine. That's my flagship currently. And in case you're wondering, which between these two ships, which one's the Catherine? Well, it's that one. It's the Blackbeard catch. Which I worked pretty hard to be able to put that together, so I'm actually pretty pleased with myself on that. Okay, so I gotta go to the people of Tortuga first, which for some reason the people of Tortuga happen to be in the waters of the Brethren of the Coast. I have not found the Brethren of the Coast though, which kinda sucks. There's only one base here, and it belongs to the people of Tortuga, so I don't know. I'm guessing they don't have.
Be careful out there.
So
the sea's rough these days.
So the Brethren are the ones who are taking care of them, I guess. I don't know. I don't know too much about the lore just by playing this game. This game has a lot to it, and a lot of it's not explained. So, at least not yet, anyway.
We don't waste a crate.
But yeah, and you can only sell provisions and medicine to the people of Tortuga. So if you destroy a pirate ship and get a crate of provisions, you gotta bring it here. Luckily though, you get quite a bit for it. It's like 50 per crate, so it's a pretty good amount. Okay, sell that. Okay, let's see, how much do I got now? Okay, I got 600, that is plenty. That's plenty of food, and it's plenty of what I need for the first thing on my agenda for today, which is getting the plans for the rest, and is for 2 more pieces of the filibuster outfit, so I can get the set bonus for it. But the set bonus actually benefits my current playstyle quite a bit, so since I'm more oriented towards using one-handed weapons,
will be proud of me. Good
and
leather,
I have a
strong
agility
steel.
build, then the filibuster the filibuster set is what's going to give me the best bang for my buck, so to speak, because with 2 pieces, which you can see I already have 2 equipped, your attacks consume 20% less stamina, which means that you can hit more, you can hit more times than you would normally, which means you deal more damage before you run out of stamina. And basically the whole reason why I want to get the jacket and the pants is because if I have 4 pieces, it increases one-handed weapon damage by 15%, which is pretty good. Excuse me. Might not sound too big, but in this game, every little bit helps, basically, like drastically, in fact. Okay. After you get the plans, you go to your curios, and they'll just be right here. And then you pretty much just hit learn. Yeah, that's the filibuster jacket. That's the filibuster boots. Okay, now I gotta go make them. Which reminds me, did I upgrade? That's every damn time. Okay, so neither of my current filibuster stuff is upgraded, so that's good for me anyway. I swear, every single time I'm streaming, every single time I'm doing others, and so
Today's a good
mostly
day
when
for
I'm streaming
hunting.
though, streaming or recording, almost like clockwork. A car drives by and it makes a lot of noise. Okay, I almost forgot that I
Let's
had
make a deal.
a crate of spirits to sell, which they sell about the same price, well, exactly the same price as the provisions do, except this is for the Rogue Buccaneers. So, yeah, let's go ahead and sell that. You can also sell trophies, but trophies are actually kind of rare to get, if I'm being honest. You have to go through a lot to get them. And right now, as far as I'm aware, I only got the Dodo head and the Boar head unlocked. So that every time I kill the Azure Dodo or a Boar, I have a chance of getting one of those. And then I can either be turned into I believe it can be turned into a trophy to mount on your wall, or you can sell it to the Rogue Buccaneers for some money. Actually, how much do they buy those for? Let me check real quick.
Let's weigh you whole.
Only 20? Wow, that's not even worth it unless you already have the trophies hanging on your wall, then selling them to get rid of them, I guess. But they don't drop nearly frequently enough to justify selling them, because 20, I think it's pronounced Mystera or something like that, or Mystera. Anyway, point is, 20 of that is not worth it, because you have a higher chance of much higher chance of getting a crate of provisions or spirits than you are to get a Boar head or an Azure Dodo head.
If you're looking for prey, I can suggest a couple of places.
I actually talked to these guys. I never actually tried talking to them. Nope. Bias. Okay, so let's see here. Oh, okay, looks like there's a Buccaneer Raider getting attacked by a couple of Blackbeard gunboats. I kind of want to go fight them. I'm gonna go do that real quick. I know I'm getting distracted again, but it'll be worth it. There we go. Another cool thing, when you name them, the name actually gets put on the back of the boat, which is pretty cool.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Yeah, those aren't the enemies I was planning to go take care of. Those ones are. Those are level 5. Those are... What was that, let's say what level we wrote here. Or does it? No, I'm not seeing them, so I guess I'll just take care of them. I'll take care of these ones first. Then I'll go after those ones. soon as I saw it earlier. I'm in a completely different territory now. Hard to say. does have its benefits because you can get silver buttons, and those go to the smugglers as a trade item. So, ow, ow, oh no, fuck. Well, I'm annoyed. I'm gonna deal with those damn crowds real quick. I forgot to eat again. That happens a lot on or at least when I play this game, it happens a lot. Some more thorn fiddlers over here. Let's just go ahead and deal with them too. Why not? Ow. Okay. Patch myself up with it. Some undead essence, that's good. I can mix that into a potion. I'm trying to save up my any potions that I get for the time being, so that I can so I can use them during the boss fight, basically. I don't remember if the steel nails are a trade item or not, but I'm just storing them there for now. I think I have others in a different box, but that's what I'm doing with them for now. Oh, right. Pearls are used in alchemy, and so is the undead essence. Okay, what else? Oh, that crab meat is an ingredient. That reminds me, I have a lot of coffee beans. Let me look up how I'm supposed to use that. I think I have to find plans for it or something. I don't have that yet, so. That's good to know, at least. At least I don't have to do too many extra things to get it, although I don't know how I'm gonna get the upgrade one. More about it later, I guess. It's got some salt. Not sure what we're gonna do with that right now. Think of something. Okay. Oh, right. Need to make that armor. Let's see. Projectors, gloves, hellbusters, boots. Which one do I not have? Oh, right. I don't have the pants or the jacket. Fill this jacket. No shame, because I was trying to upgrade the survivor, all the survivor stuff, but the survivor stuff doesn't have additional effects though, so. So yeah. Okay, so. Just pants. As the pants with blood stained. Yeah, well. Shoes, pants, hat, and jacket. There's probably gloves somewhere, I just haven't found them yet. I usually put my armor sets in here. I think I left one of the torn and his clothing set. I think I left a piece of that on my friend's game. I'm gonna Yeah, okay. Okay, so I made this. I have the full benefits of it. Let's try it out.
At Ballistica Games. Okay, I'm here, sir.
Hey, dude, welcome. I just finished crafting the filibuster as an armor set, so I'm gonna go try it out if I can find a boar, ideally. Boar or sow, either one will do. I just want to see how much more damage I can do with this. Out of curiosity, how dark is it on the game from your perspective? Yeah. Exactly what I was. Man, 610 per heavy swing. That's pretty good. That's a bit more than what I did before, I believe. Crap. Okay. Got the boar tusk. Okay, so that was a little close. I wasn't paying attention to how much the light swing was doing, though. Left the room. So. Whew, that was a close one. Bandage myself up again. Okay, I think there's another sow in there, though. Hard to tell at times how many are in a place. Ow. 2 swipes dead. That's good for me, at least. Sometimes there's a couple more on this side. I'm not seeing any, though. Seriously. Looks like that's all there is this time around. Granted, there was like a few of them. There was like 2 outside, and then 2 more inside, and then 2 more on this. Is 2 more on this side, or is there just the 1 more? Sometimes there's like 1 more and 2 sows over there, but sometimes there isn't. And in this game, there is a pretty good distinction between the 2. Okay, ideally I would like to at least upgrade the jacket and the pants. I don't know how much of a difference that's gonna make, but if I can get those both onto level 5, that'd be great. But to do that, I need a lot more hide, which means killing a lot more boars. Okay, there's a player there. I'm not really looking for a play though. How'd I miss every swing? That was pathetic. Okay, so light swing does 424. That is quite significant between as a light swing and a heavy swing. Still not one-shotting the Azure ones yet, but can't be helped. And this is a level 5. Has a level 5 cutlass on top of that, so fortunately that's as high as I can get anything currently, because in order to upgrade beyond level 5, I need stuff that I can't get at my current progress in the game. So. Dodos. There. Okay, there's a sow right here. You have to go through bandages like crazy on this. One of the reasons why you want to constantly heal yourself is because one small mistake can end up with you basically dying. I'm not that scared of dodos anymore, though. Something here. Oh wait, is this the dodo nest? This is probably the dodo nest. Yep. Knew it. Great place for dodo meat and dodo eggs, though. Gotcha. Something else over here. That was an Azure dodo right here, I guess. Yeah. Luckily, you can stun lock most enemies, which is great. This game would be a lot harder if you could. Let's continue. I'm mostly looking for boars and sows, but you know, I'm not gonna turn down extra dodo, because why not? Another nest. Yeah, pretty much one of the things I've noticed is that even though there are some mobs that spawn randomly, there are like designated spots for them too. Like that rock over there is a dodo nest, so it's a dodo spawn. And then you find like these tree stump type dens where the boars tend to hang out and hang around as well. Boars and sows, either or. I just knocked down some coconuts. That was a close one. And that's a stone. Not really looking for coconuts at the moment. there's some right here. Two of them. Two trees to be exact. That doesn't happen very often. Oh. And those are more Blackbeard pirate ships. Yeah, well, I'm doing other stuff right now, so I'm not going to bother with them. That's kind of on me. Well, now we gotta go grab that. At some point, I need to go to pirate camps and farm gunpowder at some point.
At Ballistica Games. Death has come upon you.
Yeah, not the first time, and certainly won't be the last time either. Just wish it would buy me dinner first. Damn, I lost pretty much everything. I'm going over here to grab it though. I wonder if there's thorn fillers are still there. That would be interesting. Oh, the drown that killed me is still there, at least nearby. Looks like I killed one of the crabs. The other crab. Let's go deal with that. Silver spoon and 2 undead essence. Not bad, not bad. And there's another thorn pillar. I better deal with this too. Oh, there's another one on top of that. Oh, not on top of it, but to the side. Heck. Yeah, drown and another undead only seem to really spawn at nighttime, which is kind of a good thing. Though what I don't get is, are the thorn fillers considered undead? Because you get crab meat and undead essence from them, so it's kind of strange. Not sure why it broke. Ships over there. Going over there just yet. I'm actually going over there because there's a boar spawn over here too. Yeah, there's the stump den that I mentioned earlier. For some reason, there's always potatoes next to them, too. I don't understand that. I'm for a second. Okay. Here's another boar. Ow. Okay, well, that didn't go quite according to my plan. I wiped out half my health. Jeez. Oh, lovely. More Anissa we contend with. Top of that, War has a star. I'm not really sure what the star actually signifies. It's probably better than the ones you faced previously, but that was a close one. Okay. Still, there's a sow in there somewhere. Let's go deal with her. Okay, let's look around and see if there's another one, because I think there's 2 boar spawns around here. Cycle. Okay, yeah, here's some sows. Someone put their car up. Oh, it's that one over there. Let's see, how much... Okay, I got 14 rough hide, that's not too bad. Seriously, I can't catch a break with all the noise outside.
At Ballistica Games. What resolution are you streaming? It looks a little blurry even on my phone. It would look even more blurry on bigger screens.
Let me check. What resolution? I think it's like the default resolution for my computer, but I'm not certain. And in case you're wondering, if I was to do it any higher than that, I wouldn't be able to play the game. So, let's see. Output? No, it wouldn't be output. It would be under advanced. Color format, video. Or is it here? Okay, so the base canvas, in case you're wondering, I'm not using the scaled resolution. So the base canvas should be and it should be 1920 by 1080 is what it should be. And I don't think, oh, I can't adjust these now without stopping the stream anyway, but still. But yeah, it shouldn't be using the scaled resolution, I wouldn't think. Let's see. Streaming. Pretty slow, good quality, bitrate. Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh yeah, the rescale output's disabled, so the downscale shouldn't be active. So that means it should be 1920 by 1080. Keyword should be. I don't know if that's actually how much they put out or not. How bad is it? Because like when I checked it earlier, it looked
At
fine
Ballistica
on
Games. Oh, then I guess it's just the connection. As long as it runs well, that's what matters.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's the main point I go for. Not to mention that when you watch the playback on YouTube after the stream is over, it'll sharpen up the image a lot better. I just have a shitty connection. But yeah, anyways, let's see, I'm gonna check it on YouTube real quick. It usually looks fine on my phone, but anyways, and like I said, when you watch the playback after the stream, it'll be a lot sharper than when it is live. Which, that's a good thing. It's just a little annoying when you're watching it live. It doesn't look as good as it possibly could, but I've done everything within my ability to do stuff, unfortunately. Yeah, you're right, it does look a little blurry. Yeah, that's gotta be just the connection. Unfortunately. But yeah, when you watch the playback, assuming you watch the playback and the playback after the stream, it'll be a lot sharper. But yeah, you must have a much better connection at your place, because when I was watching your stream yesterday, even though it wasn't as sharp as it could have been, it was still a lot sharper than mine. Okay, let's see how much I can upgrade. How much I can upgrade my armor. Alright, let's actually put all the food and animal fat away first. Okay. Food, animal fat, potato. Where did I put the seeds for potatoes? I don't remember. Now, alchemy, which, for some reason the feathers and the tusks are used in alchemy as well. Don't know how or why, I don't have any recipes I use them, but when I do eventually get to those recipes, I'll be able to use them, so. It is what it is. Wait, why am I putting this in here?
At Ballistica Games. Yes, well, you have 10 MB, I have 100 MB, it's kinda expected.
Yeah. The fact that the frame rate can move as smoothly as it can is already a miracle. So, but as like I said, the playback on YouTube after the stream is done will be a lot sharper. So while it's not ideal, it could be worse. Alright, and pearls can be used for alchemy as well. Forgot about that. Right, I was putting hide in here because it's used in clothing. Forgot to put the crab meat and the eggs in here. see, do I still got a bunch of extra food in here? Nope, I don't. Okay, good. Now let's... Right. I was going to try to upgrade my... Okay, that's survivor gloves, but I was going to try to upgrade the jacket and the pants, and see how far I can get with that. Okay, that's up to level 5. That up to level 5. And unfortunately I cannot upgrade anything more because upgrading the jacket and the
At
pants
Ballistica
took up all my
Games.
hide.
BTW, none of the posts in the chat are showing up on the stream. Just says it's ready to display.
Oh. Let's see. Yeah, it's showing up on my chat box, but if it's not showing up on the stream... Oh. Let's see. Give me a sec. I probably forgot to change the URL for that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Embed and stream. I didn't have this trouble last time, but I guess
At
I'm
Ballistica
having it
Games.
today.
Okay, I'm here, sir. At Ballistica Games.
Why is it
Death
repeating
has
everything?
come upon you. At Ballistica Games. What resolution are you streaming? It looks a little blurry even on my phone. It would look even more blurry on bigger screens. At Ballistica Games. Oh, then I guess it's just the connection. As long as it runs well, that's what matters. At Ballistica Games. Yes, well, you have 10 MB, I have 100 MB, it's kinda expected. At Ballistica Games. BTW, none of the posts in the chat are showing up on the stream. Just says it's ready to display.
Yeah, I don't think I had to do this last time, but...
At Ballistica Games. At Ballistica Games. I have no idea. I have no idea.
See. Okay. Yeah, that's weird. I put in the new chat token and all that. I don't know why it's not. Let's see. I don't know why it started going through everything again. It's showing up on the on Discord that I have as a backup, but it's not showing up in there. Okay, let's see. Testing.
Narakanik. Narakanik. Testing 1 2 3.
Okay, now it's
Testing
working.
1 2 3. Narakanik. Narakanik. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Narakanik. Testing 1 2 3.
Not sure why it's pronouncing my name wrong again, but at least it's working now. Okay. So, the preview. Oh, wait. notifications. Okay, I'm going to turn off the text to speech, and then I'm going to turn it back on again. Okay, hopefully that fixes whatever thing on it repeating like 3 times was doing, hopefully. I think I have it fixed now. Or at least it was, the display was fixed on OBS, so hopefully, but yeah, I think I forgot to reset the URL token, so.
Observation precedes understanding.
I gotta remember to do that. Because for some reason, that's the one thing I forgot to do today, apparently. I needed to. Last time was almost a week ago, so it's possible I forgot that. That's why I needed to do. Okay.
At Ballistica Games. Yes, it's working now.
Okay, good. Decided I wanted to lag there for a bit. But heck, it wasn't doing this earlier. There's something on the horizon or something that's doing that, or causing it to happen. Okay, next thing on my agenda for today. I'd actually like to finish the quest Glorious Hunters. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that. Let's see. Oh.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
No, that was not the east. Yeah, Glorious Hunters basically just has you going after some shit.
Ease the sails. Cut the wind.
So after I do that, I'll Oosh. Revenge is Mr. Cold is a little quest, so I guess I'll do these first. Alright, that's also the reservoirs. There, one down there. I'm going to finish one first. Where is it? it's just another shoes. Might as well take that. Otherwise, it might be a nuisance.
Ready on the gun!
More speed!
So I can figure out where we'll go next. Should probably focus on side quests, or at least the side quests that I can do anyway. Let's see, what do I gotta do next on this one? Turn to Henry Poacher. Okay. This one's level 3. Poacher ways, and he, at the Road Buccaneers place, I think. Smugglers, yeah, the Road the Buccaneers, okay. So I have another quest for the Buccaneers, so I guess I'll go and do that quest next. This one's level 3. Cook, 20, scared me. Oh, that's gonna be really easy.
More sail! More speed!
Repairs get done. I'll just turn towards the base. And start heading that way. Branch that is that way. Yeah, good enough. Good enough. Yeah, I'm not ready for the bitter pull yet. I don't think I'm ready for that for the black marks yet. So might be just this time. It's a bunch of numbers. I'll do that later. So that's gonna pop. Amount of meat, hopefully. This guy cooked 20 skewered meat. That means I haven't cooked any meat in a while, so I should be able to make this. Spicy skewered crab, that's not it. Skewered meat, here it is. Let's make 20 of that. Subject for the Buccaneers. Now I just need to travel back to the Buccaneers and turn into those quests.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Okay. Yep, that's the Buccaneers over there. Come on, don't lag on me now. Sheesh.
People are more dangerous. Keep your powder dry.
Okay. Are you here on business or are you looking for trouble? Business. The heads, as have been delivered to the refugee camp. As Charlie Sharp sent a barrel of rum as a gesture of gratitude. Thank you, mon ami. As we know how to be grateful. Ah, sweet. Got some stuff for that. Nice. Okay, the pirates are at the bottom along with their crews. The parasites got what they deserve. Thank you for the good news, mon ami. Marcel is avenged, and I can finally sleep again. Damn, I guess he was really losing sleep. restored the musket. The musket is a crime to keep such a fine weapon shut in a chest. Since my brother has no more need of it, take it as your reward. Yes. Buccaneer's friend. Nice. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, he was just saying what I just read. Can I upgrade this? I wonder. It's level 1, so hopefully. Let's see. Musket is it's not like a double. That's a two-handed weapon. You know what? Let me take a look real quick. While standing still, weapon spread is almost eliminated. Ooh, that's good. Yep, it's a two-handed weapon. Thought so. That makes it the second musket that I have, I believe. I really wish I could get another pistol. Get a higher quality pistol, because uncommon weapons don't have any real effects, but rare and up start getting like buffs and stuff, which is really useful. Okay, but still. Even thick hide won't save your prey. That's cool. Forged by the Caribbean's best hunters. Hold your breath. Hold your ground. Even thick hide won't save your prey. Cool. Okay. Oh. Okay, so it's 2 quests that I've gotten. Oh, yeah, 2 quests I've gotten done. The underground compound is one of the ones I need to do. Well, underground network, not underground compound. Jeez. If I'm careful, I could probably do that. Because I did go out and scout that island previously a little bit. And it has the place I'm supposed to find, where it says find Hale. That location has an underground. I'm not a big fan of those. Guess I could go to this part next. This island has a place undiscovered, so that's free EXP right there. I can go up to here and get the chests from these places, hopefully. Okay. First thing I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna travel back to my base. And I'm lagging again. Damn it. Hate it when this happens. There we go. I even specifically turned the settings down so it wouldn't do that, but nothing's perfect, I guess. Let's go here real quick. I forgot to bring the Catherine over here. I forgot that I have stuff in here that I don't put away as well. This, and the rest can stay. switch this to, let's say, turn it in on Tortuga. Tortuga to any archipelago faction to gain reputation. Cool. Not sure how much reputation I'll get from that, but I should probably spend that wisely. Some around here. There's one in here. Let's put that in there, I guess. And put these in there as well. I really need this rock on there, so I'll just put it back here. Because I want to save the ones that give you buffs for later, for like a boss fight or whatever. So I'm gonna get that. At least for the boss fight anyway. Expedition, that's way too high level. Action quest. Wait, it says I completed those, but they're not in the. Oh, no, this is a tutorial. Okay. I thought that stated that those were completed, but nope. Okay, underground network. Hopefully there won't be anything too tough out there.
Helm's yours, Captain.
At some point I should go down there. I'm not down there now. Wait, what's this? Oh, catastrophes aftermath. Yeah, that one's way higher level. You know what? Let's go ahead and let's see. I think my endurance and vitality is okay for now, but actual combat performance though, I should put at least 2 into my agility, and then let's put the other 2 into my precision for now, because that'll help with my firearms usage. I should really go farming for gunpowder, but I'll do that in a bit. Hopefully I won't need it for the side quest.
Captain at the helm!
still kind of far from them. They might pass me by without even targeting me. Maybe not. Very yeah, I'm just gonna take them out. Oh, great, a board. 2 boards to be exact. Great. Very great. Is there a third one around here somewhere? Just make my day even more fucked than it already is. No? Yeah, good. I don't want to engage both of them at the same time. There, that's well, a little better. Oh, got it. Hit me too, though. Oh, fuck. There was a third one. I had to jinx it, didn't I? Just had to jinx it.
At Ballistica Games. Yay, Force. Sick M my pretties.
Not gonna be that easy if that's what you're hoping for. Yep. Huh. I lived.
At Ballistica Games. You killed my pretties, you heathen.
All of your pretties didn't taste so good, I wouldn't have to kill them now, would I? Let's hope I don't run into any more. I might. I've already jinxed it once, but I wouldn't why wouldn't I jinx it twice? Yeah, there's gotta be a survivor camp around here, right? What the flap? Who are they shooting? Oh, that's who they're shooting at. Okay. Where's the map showing that really far away? Huh. Weird. Ooh, relative cost. Miscellaneous legendary item. Interesting. And homeward journey. Returns you to your last revival point. Well, that's not very useful. Still take it, but still. There's another one around here. And it's gotta be one of those trees that are marked. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Looking for a weird looking tree with something tied around it. It's always nearby somewhere. Oh, that's not it. Coastal dodo over here. Back to searching. I don't want to use up my lantern, but I might have to light it if I want to actually find it. It's kind of hard to tell which of these it's a marker on it. Granted, I could have actually passed on the way here and just not know. Oh, yep. Speaking of the devil, I actually did pass
At
it.
Ballistica Games. I'm making liver and rice. You're missing out, my guy.
No, I'm not. Okay, let's see. Dig. I think I see it. I think I see the chest. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Oh crap. Okay. Whew, that was... It's almost stuck. It is possible for it to be some... be anywhere around the tree, so I guess we'll have to look quite a bit. Kind of just digging a trench around the tree, hoping for the best. Now, I was kind of hoping this was going to be easy to find. Crap. Nope, get out of there. Okay, here's the chest. Jeez. Take everything. Boom. There we go. Okay, now let's undo all this damage that I just did. Or at least undo it as best as I can, anyway. They really put that in a hard to find spot for some reason. Well, that's good enough on the raising board. Now I just gotta flatten it all. That's good enough. If you didn't know someone had been digging there, you wouldn't know it was dug up. Alright. I should head back to my ship and then proceed to go up to here. Should probably build a respawn point up there. Just in case I die.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
Everybody else.
Sail
trades! More sail! More speed!
Yeah, we're outside of the territory. Just barely. I guess they were chasing one of these guys, one of the ships. Alright, let's go. Builder right here. Let's see. I need wood. Well, that's not too much of an issue. You either get wood from driftwood on the beach, or you can get it by cutting down those smaller trees. If you cut down the bigger ones, they'll never grow back. So, you don't want to do that. I don't know why they made it that way, but they did. Okay, now let's make a tent. I need some more wood for that, so let's grab some more. Oh, it's a stone. Might as well put it next to the bonfire for now. Okay, now if I die while I'm out here, I'll just respawn here. Easy, easy. And that one's just running. It's frickin' knife. I'll be back in a second. I think. Maybe not. They usually circle around and try to ambush you. I guess I will. Oh well. Oh, there it is. Get back here. Howard. Ooh. Need these.
At Ballistica Games. Bro, beef and chicken liver. You are most definitely missing out. I feel bad for you.
I don't think I am. It doesn't sound appetizing to me, dude. Am I standing on? I could have swore the first time I came through here there was an opening somewhere. Oh, I was standing on it. Okay, let's use the lantern. Especially since I know there's a 2-star Thorn Fiddler. Sheesh! Let's get this sucker out of here. On top of that. Ow! Good. My food buff ran out. Hey, come back here. Could have gone so badly. Okay, what else is in here? Oh, thank goodness it's just that. Oh, poor Hale. Over Hale was trading in. Marita won't be seeing it. I think that's how I pronounce it. Someone put 3 bullets in him. If he needed more lead in his life. Oh, as if he needed more lead in his life. Sheesh. Killer didn't just ransack his hideout. He left a scrap of paper on the body. You owe me, Henry. Okay, that. I want to say somebody's trying to, somebody's trying to frame somebody is what I'm thinking. Smuggler's chest. Okay, what can I get rid of? Okay, you know what? Let's not get rid of anything. Let's go back to the boat. Dump what I don't need on me right now into the boat's inventory, and then I'll go back and grab the rest. Here, so I should try to get as much stuff as I can. You get EXP you get XP every time you loot all the chests in an area as well, so. Where's it? Around here somewhere. Where is it? Oh. Well, there's part of the opening at least. Where's the actual entrance? I accidentally found the first time around. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's the part that I was looking out through. Okay. Pot with golden horns. Can be sold to the smugglers. Nice. I have a musket, which I think I already have the blueprint for that. Well, not sure. No, not sure. stuff's on my boat, it's gonna be relatively safe. Out of slots. Oh well. So, let's see if I can find any more chests. Because I may have to come back. It's gonna be quite the trip back over here though, since I don't have a fast travel point over here. The Buccaneers is, I think, is the closest fast travel point, so. Let's ignore as many things as possible and just go right to the locations, points of interest. Yeah, let's see, this is a cave. Found to be chests inside. Where's the entrance? Ah, here it is. Oh. I forgot that I still had the lantern lit. Better keep an eye on that. Don't want it going out. What is that? Savage boar? Oh, hell no. Oh, this ain't good. There's two chests in here somewhere. And they're both right next to the boar. That's just lovely. Let's kill this thing. Right. Well, no point in fretting over it now. Leave me alone, damn it. Okay, I'm really certain this is a mini boss or something. Yikes! Okay, well, now I have a plan, mostly. Before they try to charge me, dodge, and then dwell on it a bit. I kind of figured it had some kind of special ability. Didn't think Shockwave was gonna be the ability though. I'm just wasting time here. Let's get a few little knocks on it. Ow! No. Whoosh. That was a close one. Okay, let's heal myself up a little bit. Oh man, I better not run out of lantern, otherwise I'm gonna have to go all the way back home. All the way back to my base. Oh wait, I wasn't done healing. Good thing that thing doesn't heal. Okay, I'm gonna heal down. Good. Ow! Oh! Bad idea, bad idea. Okay. Ah, crap. I only got 4 bandages left too. That's not good. Oh boy. Okay. I don't know if I can actually kill this thing right now. I was expecting a boss fight, so... Oh, mini boss technically, but still. Ow. Okay, I was able to block that at least a little bit. Wait, where'd he go? Whew. There's the aggro again. Whew. Good news, it's almost dead, so... strategy's working, at least. Definitely not stun locking it though, I know that much. So do one heavy hit, block, and then run around, rinse and repeat. I done goofed. It's almost dead though. It is almost dead. Then I gotta
At Ballistica Games. Some else is watching. Hi Rando.
Really? I do not have a lot of fuel left in my lantern. I gotta kill this thing. Quick.
At Ballistica Games. LMFAO, you dipped so fast.
Alright. You did fast, and as fast too if you were about to die. I beat it though, so I outlasted it. Oh, and I got a boarhead too. Nice. Oh, sturdy rapier. Interesting. Increases the perfect block opportunity window. Ooh, that's a good one too. Well, it's good if you are into pairing. I'm not, so not in this game anyway. Okay. I gotta refill that. Okay. So I'm going to. Let's see. That's a traveler's camp. That's a Christian hut. Okay, I guess I'll go take a look at what else we got over here. Hopefully I have enough room for everything. Guess we're about to find out. Traveler's camp should have another one of those trees. That's a chest. Ah, no, what's chasing me? Ah, no! Ah, no, ow. Charging 4, I hate those things. They're not majorly, you know, they're not real tanky, but it's the fact that when they charge, they can one-shot you. They're not. God. There's a regular boar over there. Ah! God damn it. That's a good thing it's a good thing I put one of these here, but damn, it sucked. I killed one just to be taken out by the other one. Was he was gonna laugh after he sees that. Ah! I forgot. And survived a mini boss just get trampled over by a charging boar twice. There's the one, but not the other one. Hoping it's not camping my stuff. Where's my stuff? Around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Jeez. Okay, should have all my stuff back now, which is good. There's a boar spawn right over there. Okay, let's find this camp. Oh, here it is. Worth boarding for. Oh, that sounds interesting. Take that. Really push take. Oh, what was the second thing I got? I thought that was an object or something. I guess it was a curio. Huh. Okay, now I'm confused. What was the other thing that I got? Oh, you know, it was probably like a healing potion. Oh, no, it was a homeward journey. I only had one of those before, now I got two. I gotta pay attention to that more. Now, where's the tree? Could be in any direction. It's daytime, so it should be easier to find. Oh, no. There's a charging boar right there. I think that's the one that killed me, too. You know what? Oh. Revenge. Alright, let's find that tree. It's usually not majorly far. Okay, I'm gonna assume it wasn't this way. So let's go back and start going from another direction. I really hope it's not near the boar spawn that's over there. I really hope it's not the case. I don't see any, so I'm gonna assume that's a nope. Fisherman's hut is like down that direction somewhere. That is a really big boar over there. That's gotta be a savage boar. Coastal dodo. Savage boar, coastal dodo. Seriously, is it not over here either? I'm not seeing it, so it's gotta be this direction, right? I didn't see it over here either, but that doesn't mean it's not over here, it just means I didn't see it. I think finding a single tree would be a lot easier given the fact that it's marked, but no, not really. There's dangerous boars out here too, so what am I to do? Shouldn't be all that far from that, so somehow missed it apparently. It's gotta be around here somewhere, though. Go a little farther out. Yeah, it's all the way over here. Would have been considered part of that other location. So if it's not, then it's gotta be somewhere around here. You'd think I would have an easier time seeing it. But no, usually it's practically invisible until you're right next to it. Well, assuming you know what you're looking for to begin with, because when I didn't know what I was looking for, it was impossible to find. Now I know what to look for, and it's still pretty hard to find. Some of those misty orchids. Probably have a much less probably have a much easier time if I wasn't worried about all the boars out here. Damn, where the heck is this, oh. See what I mean by it's practically invisible unless you're right next to it? My point is proven. Clearly right here. Okay, I'm gonna assume that the thing's buried around here, because last time it was buried behind where the fabric was. So hopefully that'll be the case this time, and I won't have to dig a trench around the entire thing to find the chest. Oh, I can hope. I get the feeling my hope is gonna be dashed very quickly.
Reminiscent totaler. AI view EA. Reminiscent totaler. AI view EA. Reminiscent totaler.
The heck?
AI view EA.
Okay, I'm gonna have to look it up. I'm pretty sure that's a bot advertisement. Aha! Found it. Gold mask of the priest. That's worth a lot of money. Okay, let's raise this back up. Now let's give it a bit of lightning.
At Ballistica Games. I hate bots.
I hate them too. They're annoying. I'll have to make sure I block that one before I jump off the restream. Okay, so there should be one chest here. Some Azure Dodos, it looks like. Only got one bandage left, so I gotta be careful. Ow. As they say that and I get injured. I think this is the chest, and something sees me. Not sure what. Oh, well. Remains of the home. Near the old hut, someone crafted a cruel device. The poor soul was lashed to the ship's wheel and left to die in agony. Ugh. The pirates are shown more mercy. It's unclear how long he hung here. His body was left in plain view, like a warning. Sacrificial lamb, that's a new quest. Great. Yeesh. Poor dude. Torn nets are tangled, rusted iron hooks lie strewn. No fisherman would abandon his gear so recklessly. Yeah, I believe it. Oh, fast travel belt. Nice. Okay. This fisherman's chest. Okay, let's get rid of this wood. Can I get rid of that I don't really need? Okay, I'll get rid of the crab meat. I can get more crab meat, so. Okay. What's this one? Marksman's tricorn. Huh, interesting. Okay, and that was indeed the chest for the location. Okay. I'm running out of inventory space, and that was the last thing that I needed to get. Let's head back to the boat. And fast travel back to my base. Then we'll figure out where to go for the next leg of the quest. Turn to Marita. She's with the smugglers. Yep, right there. Okay. Wait, what do I get as a reward for this quest? Because which one am I? Oh, underground network. That's what I'm trying. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna need to drop some stuff off. I'm gonna carry that reward. I might as well manage myself up.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Okay. There. Obviously, something I do here at some point. And go over here at some point. And then at some point. Boy. At some point is probably going to be soon, so. You know what? I should probably, let's see. Yeah, I might as well. I guess I got a few of these dodo heads, so I might as well put at least one of them to use. Unstable structure? What do you mean unstable structure? Where am I supposed to put it if not on a wall? Okay, that was just weird, but okay. And let's go ahead. Trophy head. I got 2 of these apparently. Well mounted only works within bonfire range. Comfort +1. Comfort bonus stacked with the same category. Oh, that's cool. So now the comfort level is 5. Nice. I figured I might as well, since I have the trophies, I might as well put them up. Let's see here. Well, I might as well keep the... Well, the stuff that I can sell to... Where is it? Oh, some stuff on my ship, I forgot. Okay. Let's go ahead and put some stuff away. Increases damage by 8%. Oh, that's pretty good. 15 minutes. That's really good. Now let's go back to the boat. And then fast travel to the smugglers.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Okay. At some point, I gotta find the brethren of the coast.
Don't ask unnecessary questions. The less you know, the longer you live.
Almost forgot. I had some stuff in here that I wanted to put away, that I wanted to sell. Like that and that. Yeah, I can sell that to the smugglers too. The rest, I think, can just go back at my base. So. Oh, I forgot to put the rapier away. Oh. Okay, here we go. I don't know why that's there, but it is. Okay,
Chaos
first,
is bad for business.
No questions asked.
no questions asked. Let's see. Contraband and luxuries can be sold here. Honestly, the smugglers are probably one of the factions you can sell the most amount of stuff to. Oh, the most amount in terms of variety. A lot of this stuff doesn't sell for very much, though. Damn. Let's get one coin. Yeah, there's one coin for one of these. That's quite a bit. I have 3 of them, so let's go and sell that. This one's 5. Again, huh? Organia, I'm not sure how to pronounce it. Oh well. Alrighty then. Well, I'm a little richer now. Somehow I ended up with having 8 of these. I did not have any in there at first, so interesting. What's the provisioner have in here again?
Handle with care.
Conquistadors, pants, some other stuff. Right, I forgot this. This is also how you get the plans for the different hull bracings. Some stone plans for stone and plank space set. Interesting. Man, why are all the plans for base sets always huge amounts of those gold coins? Jeez.
Dios os guarde, capitán.
Got to roll them? Nope. Hale is dead. There was a note lying in the cache that mentioned Henry, and it's not the first time. C. I'm not sure if that's how I pronounce it or not. Probably not. I told that stubborn old bastard to deal with his enemies. That Sly Fox needs to stop hiding in his den. Okay. Listen, amigo. If we don't end this little vendetta, the whole archipelago will have to find other ways to move their goods. Speak with Long Ben. He owes us for Hale's death. Damn. And we're still going along this quest line. Damn. Long Ben in the tavern. Well, at least I know. I still haven't reached the end of this quest yet, apparently. So I still haven't gotten these yet. Damn. Guess we'll go back to my base, put the money away and stuff. I wonder what kind of ships carry contract though. Guess we'll find out eventually.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Okay, yeah, Sacrificial Lamb is a level 8 quest, so not doing that yet. Let's see, that's a Tortuga, so I'm pretty sure it's right. I was gonna go and bust it away, but might as well go here and see if we can get this quest finished up. Yeah. I'm having performance issues all of a sudden.
Just be careful who you drink. Would you like a drink?
What can I do for you, mate? Here's Henry, and it's just Henry. Maria suspects he's behind the smuggler killings, but you're to blame for the death of her people, so you owe her one. I haven't heard that name in a long time. That was me before I traded piracy for running this tavern. Huh. Okay, why did you change your name? An old tale, 20 years have passed since then. When we spotted that Indian ship with an escort, took our chances and attacked, and by God did it pay off. Holds were bursting with treasure, and the Mughal princess herself was lodged as a guest in the captain's cabin, brown-eyed, with as a partner, not partner, panther. Jeez. We split the plunder, as like the code says. And as I took the woman with me, I knew they'd forget, and they'd never forgive that. I knew they'd never forgive that, but the heart wants what the heart wants. So what happened? You marry her? I saw it coming. They put a bounty on my head, and Marlowe, my boatswain, did betray me to the law for a princely reward. Okay, so he's betrayed. I got away, but slipped the authorities enough to nail Marlowe. A few months later, he was sent to the gallows for piracy. My wife and I settled on Tortuga under new names. We opened a tavern with what coin we had left, and with the governor, built the smuggling network Marita runs now. Interesting. Thought Marlowe was long dead. Turns out old shadows cast new sins. He must be out for revenge. Guess so. He was sent to the gallows, though. How do you get out of that? See, I can help you with this. Do you know where to find him? Now you're going to ask me for a favor, right? With your connections, you could have dealt with him yourself. I'm gonna go with that one. All my contacts are either dead or busy with a pest by the name of Edward Teach. Maybe you could help. Of course. Word is there's a ship like Marlowe's old tub anchored off the island where our caches used to be. That's my only lead. Best to deal with him before Marlowe tears down everything the governor, Marita, and I built. Hooray! Well, I guess I should. Okay, how far out do I have to go for this? How far out? Okay, so Catastrophe's aftermath, sacrificial lamb. Yeah, the bitter pill. That's not it. Underground network. Oh, I was pretty close to uncovering that place. Go figure. Okay, well, let's go back to my boat and I guess fast travel.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Okay, so we go to the Buccaneers' quarters and travel north from there. I just kind of realized I forgot to go get some more bandages. Let me go do that real quick. Can't believe I forgot about that. Check how long the stream's running in a second.
I need my office, my tools, and a little common sense in the world around me.
Let's see. Frames have dropped quite a few times, but still considered 0.2%. It's pretty good. Really, this has only been going on for 2 hours and 46 minutes? Huh. Well, I did have a late start, so that does explain it. Yeah, okay.
At Ballistica Games. This is some mighty fine liver, sir. You are indeed missing out.
No, I am not. Okay, bandages. I'm gonna have to make a lot more bandages. Or a lot more coarse fabric. Yeah, I guess I'll just put the bell in here for now. Figure out where I want to set up a fast travel point with that later. that repair kit. We get it right now, so oh, there we go.
At Ballistica Games. Not gonna lie, chicken liver tastes way better than beef liver.
I guess that's good. I would think beef liver would have a lot more fat in it, because chickens are kind of lean. Or at least more lean than a cow is.
Helm's yours, Captain. Here's the sail! There's more sail!
At Ballistica Games. No, beef is stronger and more metallic, chicken is softer, creamier, and sweeter.
That's interesting.
At Ballistica Games. Also, typically liver doesn't really have fat in it, well, unless you're like me and have fatty liver disease. Bullshit.
It's kind of ironic because they use the force feed geese specifically to give them fatty livers. So.
soy sauce is officially my favorite way to eat rice.
Really spicy. Damn it. I'll have to come back for the rest. No. How the... Ugh. How the heck did I get stuck on there? Ah, this is bullshit. Worst part is, I can't get out of here. That's bullshit. Well, this is gonna take me the next hour.
At Ballistica Games. Damn.
Damn is right, because now I have to go and expend resources to rebuild my ship, then come back and get my equipment, assuming the equipment doesn't get moved back over as well. What's that ship right there? Like I'm fairly certain that was the ship that killed me. But it's just sitting over there. And my ship just exploded. Yeah, it's an enemy. That's the Bonnie Civ. She's just standing right there. Oh well, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. But the equipment didn't. Maybe only the cargo shows up. So yeah, Dan is right, because So I have to take this thing to the nearest fast travel point in order to get back to my base so that I can. Oh, now it's coming after me again. That's just great. Surprisingly, this little boat goes about half the speed of what my ship was going. Still got a long ways to go. This is the nearest fast travel point from where I am. It's gonna take 10, maybe 15 minutes to get over. Oh, that sucks. I thought I managed to grab as much stuff off the boat as I could. What do I have to, what am I going to have to spend in order to, I have to expend more nails and other stuff? That's going to suck if that's the case. The music keeps implying that they're following me, but they're not. If I have been away from them, I was away from them now. If I hadn't crashed, I would have gotten away. That's the part that sucks the most, is that if I hadn't crashed, because when I crashed, for some reason it wouldn't let me back up. I couldn't back up the ship, and so I was basically just a second go. So that wasn't even my fault, that was just bullshit. Sit here while my character slowly makes his way. You'd think it would go faster despite it's only going half the speed of what my ship was capable of going, but it feels a lot slower. One of the things that sucks is that it can actually be tilted off course because of how light it is. That island right in front of me is the Buccaneers Island. Yeah, it is. I am still pretty far away from it. Man, I should have built a fast travel point somewhere out here to make it easier for me, but I wasn't expecting my ship to go down. So that point's. probably wasn't 10 minutes, but it sure as heck seemed like it was going to take that long to get back up here. Okay, let's head back over to my wharf. The main reason why I want to use my Blackbeard catch is because the cannons on it are stronger. It doesn't have as much health as the stock catch, but it deals more damage. So also doesn't have as much cargo. Yeah. I
At
know
Ballistica Games. It's been 20 long years.
No, it hasn't. As I wasn't stranded, on a deserted island. Nothing but the hair. I was tying sea turtles together with hair from my back. Also, the restoration amount is actually a lot less than I was thinking it was going to be. It's only 5 coarse fabric and 20 wood. I thought it was going to require nails and other things. So I need to make some coarse. Well, I need to grab some coarse fabric, not necessarily make some coarse fabric, but still. So I just hope that the equipment respawns with it. I think it does, but this is the first time it's the first time I've had a ship destroyed, so I actually don't know. Guess we're gonna find out. Okay, fabric. Not in here, apparently. Actually, the fabric might actually be somewhere over here still. Let's see. No. Well, there's some bandages in here that I forgot about, apparently. Okay, well, I know I got a decent amount of fiber, so I'll just make some.
At Ballistica Games. I wanna join you, but your league's past my level bracket at this point.
Yeah, I know, but you can still pretty much handle most of the mobs around here, as if your ship's gear is level 5 currently. So you should be able to handle it, I would think. And besides, I kind of figured that I would be helping you catch up as the next time that we did play together. In fact, I was like thinking to myself, it's like, when is the next time we're gonna play? Because he hasn't asked to play Windrose with me for a while, and I started thinking, it's like, it'd be really funny if I managed to get all the way up to having a brig at the very least, then showing up with this big ship. In fact, I'm pretty sure that ship that nailed me was a brig. Well, I'm not 100% certain, because I've never seen a brig. At least I don't think I've seen a brig. It doesn't really tell you the ships. Okay, now where is it? Oh, I don't have it spawned in right now. Ship. Go. Oh, there you are. Okay.
The ship's under your hand, Captain.
Oops. I gotta put a lot of stuff back. Okay, so not only does all the stuff in the gear slots come back, but so does the stuff in the hotbar. So basically, the stuff that you end up losing.
Well, then maybe tomorrow I should join you. LOL, I don't know. Been binge playing Dragon's Dogma.
Yeah, I've noticed. But yeah, so the action panel, stuff in the action panel, and the gear slots all remain intact. It's just the cargo that you'll end up losing when the ship goes down. That's good to know, though. I should put the cargo away.
Captain at the helm!
the canvas!
Okay, let's go back here and put some stuff away. And then we'll head back out and deal with those enemies. I don't think they're gonna regenerate health while I'm gone. They shouldn't. Nothing else has so far. Okay, so it's that away. Weapons go in here. Okay, so I had the surgery right here. That's good. Resource. Guess I'll keep the repair kit on me for now. Boy. Oh, right. Forgot about the incandescence. So I'll just put these here for now. It's not marked, so why not? Okay.
Helm's yours, Captain. He's the sails!
So put that on there.
Ship's under your hand, Captain. Reef the canvas! More sail, more speed!
Yeah, I think the reason why I ended up going down, well, aside from crashing, I think it's because the two boats that I was fighting were much bigger ships than what I had, so they were dealing with a lot more damage. So I guess it's like the boat of the mini boss, that's a side quest. If it was just the one ship now, the one ship would be fine. It's not gonna take very long to get back up there, luckily. gotta take care of these gunboats before I go after these larger ships. Those other ships are a lot bigger. Oh, that one. The bonus suit. Right up next to it. yeah, the good shit with them, and big enough for it was just the fact that it was helping that shit that was already dealing with high damage. That's hard to think about. That's still part of, let's see. Okay, yeah, tell Ben Marlowe's dead. Let's see. It's over here, right? Yep.
This is a good place. Despite much your poison.
Okay. Marlowe won't be bothering you anymore. Such welcome news. Welcome news calls for a round of drinks. As the old mongrel couldn't sit still, now he can go keep the Sea Devil company.
At Ballistica Games. Hoopla. Who play AAAA.
Silver. I got set back a little because of my ship going down, but for the most part, that wasn't set back for very long. Since I'm level 6 now. Let's see. into my vitality and my endurance, and the last point is going into my precision so I can get that closer to my agility. Okay, that'll do. And that reminds me, I haven't actually upgraded my talents yet. Deep cuts, increase slash damage by 6%. Next upgrade gives it 9%. Every little bit helps. Okay, and agile, jump and dash actions consume as less stamina. That goes up to 4% on the last upgrade? Hell yeah, let's go with that. That's pretty much what my build is centered around the agility and single hand slash points.
Captain at the helm!
Okay, let's see. So that was done. So we're gonna go back to my base then. It's a level 8 quest. It's a level 14 quest. I guess I'll just have to do some story quests now because Revenge Best Served Cold is a level 4 quest, so it should be okay. First, I'm traveling back to my base. Run some stuff away. Almost forgot that the ship's inventory has some stuff in it too. Crap, don't lag on me now. Back. Okay, after I get this stuff situated, I'm gonna check what time it is. Well, by what time, I mean how long the stream's been going. Nails. Oh, and the spirits. Put these away for when I decide to sell them. Okay, let's see. Alrighty, that did pretty well. But yeah, anyway, should I stream this game tomorrow, or should I do a different game? You know, I can just ask you that on as off the stream and whatnot, but I'm kind of curious what you think. Tomorrow is another stream day, so it's like, should I continue this? Should I do something
Helm's
else?
yours,
I don't
Captain.
know. I guess you could say that I'm basically testing the waters a bit with this one. Like do like the game and whatnot. I just don't know if seeing my grind routine and doing a few quests here and there is particularly interesting.
Read the goodness!
This coming from a guy who looked up a bunch of videos on this game before buying it. So, I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking. Okay, sacrificial lamb.
At Ballistica Games.
I
I'd like to watch you play more of this, but also would like to see more games.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll have to... Still have to think on it, because I honestly don't know how long it will take me to actually beat this game. Because this game takes a lot of grinding to be prepared because of how the level system works and games and whatnot in it. So yeah, I get the feeling that if I just stuck with just this one game for every stream, I would probably be streaming it for once without one. So yeah, I might do a different game tomorrow. Honestly, I'd actually like to do Species Unknown for a stream, just because. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna do Revenge of the Serp Cold. You should probably go to this one first. So we'll go to Revenge over here.
Ships under your hand, Captain!
Okay,
At
so that's
Ballistica Games. Actually thinking of streaming more than just Paper Mario. I might do Paper Mario one day and a different one the other. I don't know. I guess it depends on what people want or how I feel.
Yeah, some people do that. Some people will do one game on one, like if they do multiple streams, and multiple streams a week, they'll do like one game on one day, a different game on another day. Sometimes they won't even do a game at all. It depends on the person what they want to do. Knowing you though, considering you're on a Dragon's Dogma bench, you would probably do Dragon's Dogma, wouldn't you?
Lead off speed! Get the wind!
I just kind of realized that I forgot to reset my respawn point. So if I die, I'm going to end up all the way back on this island over here. Oops. They're aggroing. Yeah, okay.
Man the cannons!
Definitely okay with streaming Dragon's Dogma. But I also want to stream Stardew Valley. Also you need to increase your mic, it gets drowned out by the game.
Stardew Valley's good to push too. I guess it's really up to you at that point.
Quickly!
Oh, crap. The charging board. I'd rather not deal with a charging board if I don't have to. Ooh, a mine. Very nice, very nice. I'm not gonna stick around for that thing to charge at me. No, thank you. Orchids. Always use more of those. Blackbeard Outpost Ancient Ruins. Is that where I'm at? There's 4 chests here, apparently. Wait, is that aggravator? Oh, fuck! Ah, crap! Get up, get up, get up, get up now! I'm not dying to a savage boar, damn it! At least I'm gonna try not to. He's still coming after me. Oh, fuck! How? I'm not escaping this thing, am I? Okay, he's gone. I think. I hope. Please be gone, please. Damn, begging. Oh, great. Wait, are all the dodos here, like, aggressive? Oh, that's just great. There's pirates here, too. Ah, crap. This is a nightmare. Could probably take a few enemies on one at a time, maybe, but why all of them at once? Shush. Coastal dodo. And why are the dodos here just set to attack mode? Usually it's only the Azure dodos that attack you on sight. What the heck was up with that? Blackbeard Ruins. Now, okay, there's a musketeer here. That's just lovely. I need to take out the rest of them first. Oh, no wonder they were chasing me. Two of these were Azure dodos, and one's a coat. Okay, some coastal dodos, two Azure dodos. So far, so good. Hey, come back here. Okay, I have a decent amount of bandages. That's not the issue, I think. The issue is that there's a bunch of pirates around. It's a level 5 pirate. I have not fought a level 5 pirate before. Okay.
On my mark!
Okay, do the sailors have guns?
Ew.
Oh shit! Well, the musketeer definitely does.
My mom! Prepare to die!
I mean, prepare to die. I'm not dying today. At least I'm gonna try not to. Shit. Okay, this is just one guy. I have no idea where I'm leading this guy. I just hope that we always have travelers around wherever we end up going. Okay. Not great, but could have been worse. It's one down. Okay, which one was that? Is that the musketeer or is that the sailor? Musketeer had a key emblem above his head. Okay, that's the musketeer. Let's avoid him if possible. Where's the other one though? Okay, there's two of them right here.
Cut ye in half!
I don't think the musketeer is that 2 shots left on that, unfortunately. Yeah, it's because I don't have a lot of gunpowder. Okay, should be another guy over here. Aside from the musketeer, where'd he go? I'll get stuck on stuff, that's for sure. Wait, did I kill both of them? I feel like there should be another one here. Oh great, there's a lot more inside. So, what am I even trying to do here? So this was an ancient outpost, not, oh, there's a dozen guys here still living here. At least I killed a few of them, I can at least... I need a key. I need Richard's key, apparently. That's just lovely. A sailor in there? Probably. What is that guy? A musketeer? Yep, there's a musketeer. Bye. Trying to aggro the musketeer, damn it. Oh, there's a portal here. I can't aggro that either. I got lucky I didn't run into any pores to this point while doing this. Am I still being chased? I feel like it. Okay, so this guy, he was the musketeer.
Take aim! On my mark!
Come on, come on, come on.
Hold still!
Good news, they're not nearly as tough if you catch them and as off guard. That's good to know. I'm gonna clear this place out before I do much of any of that, before I loot any chests, because I do not want to have to deal with these guys.
I'll chop you to pieces!
Okay. That guy has really high strength or whatever it is. Whatever stat he's using. Probably wasn't the best idea. Got 3 shots left. Hopefully I can get some more gunpowder from these guys. They don't all drop gunpowder, unfortunately. These two are just regular sailors. Assuming that means much at this point. Only got 1 key so far.
You don't cross Blackbeard's man!
Lieutenant? Oh, great. So the next guy with a key is Richard's lieutenant. That's just great. I want to deal with one of you at a time, please. But it doesn't look like that's what I'm going to get. Just gonna have to run these guys around and one of them follows me along right than the other one. Okay, once again, I have almost died trying to get rid of these guys. That take aim times 8 though, maybe I can hit the other guy with that? Where'd he go? Oh, too late. Yeah, he's right there.
Chop you to pieces!
Ow. He did not take a stun very easily, did he? Oh, fuck. Did these guys just spawn in or something, or did they come walking from the other side? Oh no, that's kind of startles me, because if it turns out they're just respawning, how am I supposed to do this? Not supposed to respawn that quick. Where's the guy that I wounded, though? Guy that I wounded should make his way back over here, right?
That's just gonna hurt!
Not right now, they're aggroed again because they have to be nearby. I did that.
Captain wants you
Oh, fuck, I
broken!
forgot this guy was here. No. Oh, fuck, no.
Lining up the top!
Using Big Mom out, but I'm going through my bandages. It's crazy, too. Okay, looks like they de-aggroed. I only got 10 more bandages. And I have to use the bathroom. Okay, I'll be right back.
At Ballistica Games. How long do you stream W?
I usually stream about 5 hours. I got a bit of a late start today, though. Let's see. What's this OBS saying? Okay, so according to OBS, I've been streaming for 4 hours and 9 minutes. So far, about to be 10 minutes. So. Man, so now that I'm here, like I want to actually beat this. I want to clear this this spot. Not necessarily the whole quest, but definitely the spot. Wasn't expecting there to be a whole camp of enemies here, and I think those enemies that came up these stairs right here, I think they were the ones down in the middle part. So I definitely want to be careful about that.
You'll answer to Blackbeard.
This guy's solution is the anyway over here. There you go. Did I seriously lose his aggro just by jumping over here? Where is he then? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
Big mistake, friend.
Ain't your friend, I'm your enemy.
Don't move! You just made this serious!
Ah, fuck. Oh, there he is. And right when he got to there, he lost his aggro on me. That's pretty funny, not gonna lie. I'm gonna wait for him to start making his way back over here, though. Cave should be doing any moment. Yep, here he comes. And this guy's a mini boss, basically. Taking out seven sailors since I came here. So I think all 7 of those were from the ones I've killed on this area. Damn.
You don't walk away from this. Fire at will.
So he does have a gun. Oops. Nope, nope, come back, come back. Okay. So that's 2 keys. 2 more to go. But yeah, the main reason why I want to clear through this is just so I don't have to come back and do it again. No, hopefully anyway. Unlock Richard's crew's chest. There's 4 of them, but there are 6 chests for this location. I might have to come back after dropping stuff off at my ship. Okay, let's leave the guys in the center for later. I want to get rid of the rest of these guys that are on the sides. Any more guys right here? Oh, yep,
You're in my sights!
There's 2. Ah, you missed.
Take aim!
Oh, no one's gonna... Okay. I was thinking if no one's gonna come save this guy, I'm just gonna kill him.
Hold still!
Ow! Fuck.
Here in my sight!
Fuck! Damn it. Oh god, where's it gonna put me? Yep, as I thought. That's what's put. As I thought. Well, at least my ship's intact, so I can at least summon my ship over here to take me back over there. Wait, what dagger I? Oh, okay, it's just. That's what I want. Not much to be afraid of, but still. More the fear of the unknown, because I didn't know what it was.
Ship's under your hand, Captain! More sail! More speed!
Nice. Still. Hopefully I won't have too much through here. For once. Right side death markers won't despawn. I'm more concerned with how many ships I'm gonna have to destroy to get back on that island. Go diagonal from here. I should be able to get over here. Man, that musketeer got a real good shot on me. That's how it died, basically. Bandages. As long as I'm careful, I should be okay. Keywords should be. Ah, alright. Oh, this poor. I'll get this out, but still. Why'd it have to be like right here, right next to where all the enemies that killed me happen to be? Where is it? Where is it? Ah, there it is. Okay. Okay, got my stuff back. That's good. Man, did that really didn't have to be as difficult as it was. Okay, I don't think I actually killed the sailor that was with this musketeer, so... Yeah, no, I hadn't.
Mark the target!
Now there's two of them. Did the other guy get a promotion or something? Did I somehow manage to actually kill him? Oh, right.
Hold still! On my mark!
Sheesh. Okay, so that went a little different than what I was expecting. Up there you are. I'm looking for you. There we go. Okay. So, is there a chest over here too somewhere? That's a supply cache, not chest. Wait. Who did I aggro? Sheesh, that was a close one. Oh great, another musketeer. Oh fuck. Oh fuck no! Oh fuck no! Damn it! Why'd it have to be a savage boar? Worst part is, I knew there was a savage boar out here. And I forgot it was in that direction. Sheesh. I do not want to have to fight as a mini-boss while trying to get rid of these pirates. Yes, I do consider a savage boar a mini boss, even though I fought a Savage Boar that was a mini boss. That thing will just straight up murk me. Okay, let's not run that way anymore. Where'd the sailor go, though? Maybe I got lucky and he got killed by the Savage Boar while I was running. If that was the case, I should have got, you know, should have been able to find the insignia that he would have left behind.
Die!
Die. Just one guy? Wounded, so it was the one I was fighting a second ago. Where'd he go? Wrong button. Seemed like I with the musketeer like a moment ago. Where'd he go? Seeing 2 sailors, 3 sailors. One of them might
You
be
think you're the
like,
bravest?
stronger than me, perhaps, but I don't think they are. Pathfinding ain't too great, my dudes.
You think you're the bravest?
At Ballistica Games. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Why'd you leave?
You think you're the bravest?
There we go.
Chop you to pieces!
Usually I have to take aim buff, and the guy I was going to use it on is nowhere to be seen.
At Ballistica Games. LMFAO cheater.
Hey, they cheated first by having like 20 guys over here, okay? It's not my fault that their pathfinding is very, anyways, makes them easily confused. Charge my code that I'm using again. I gotta figure out where that musketeer guy with the key went. Wait, I have all 4 keys. Where's the last guy? Okay, that last guy. Looks like there's 2, 3, 3? Is that it? Only 3 left? I hope. Sincerely hope.
At Ballistica Games. For like 45 minutes I was snuggling with Sam, almost fell asleep.
Damn. I'm gonna get one of these guys from over here. Oh, I guess all 3 decided to go. He's learning.
On my mark! Come here! Hold still! On my mark!
Oh, you're stuck. Should have taken that advantage.
Take aim!
Hey, there should be still one more. Where is it? He's been staying here as a lazy bitch.
No chance!
Lazy son of a bitch.
You don't cross Blackbeard's net!
Oh, there's actually more. Okay, I was wondering where he went. I just gotta be careful not to die to this guy. And he's just as confused as the sailors. He has a lot more health.
You don't walk away from this! Don't move! One clean shot!
Is there any more guys down there I should be wary of? Okay, so that's 6 now. 6 keys. Right. Gotta take a look around just to make sure that I had actually gotten them all. No. Gunpowder, yay! Oh, there's one here. Ooh. Okay, found a black mark. Blackbeard Crew's second map. Well, that's interesting. Wasn't expecting to get the second map that way, but I did. Got the first map, now I got the second map. And I got so much gunpowder now. I'm definitely going to need to... Okay, so it's 2 of the chests. Iron bullet. Nice, nice. Okay, so where 2 more are. I'll make sure that I've got all the caches too, because I might not be coming back here. Caches will have gunpowder in it, apparently. Good place for gunpowder if you can get past all the enemies. I'm walking out with way more gunpowder than what I walked in with. Conquistador's gloves. Interesting. Or Conquistador, not Conquistador. Okay. Web should be 2 more chests somewhere. I know one of them was right here, but what's the last one? Black mark. Found that one. There should be one more chest around here somewhere. Cash. Question is where? Is it up here? I don't see it up here. It's burned. Oh, wait. Was it here and I just... Yeah, it was here and I just didn't see it. Okay. Ooh. Plants, woven windows and doors. Sweet. 100 XP, and the location has been cleared. I never have to come back here again. Well, maybe unless I want to steal a bunch of gunpowder, maybe. I have a whole bunch of enemies chasing me, though. I don't know. And let's see. There's a copper deposit right there, so that's always good news. Part. For now, though, let's get the truck out of here. Wait, I still have 2 Richard Cruz keys, but I already got all of the, I already got all the chests. There's another location I have to go to. So I got 2 black marks, 2 are from here, basically. This first map, the second map. Interesting. Right, I should learn that. That journal. Okay. Oh, hey. Okay, that was weird. What the?
What the hell?
Main base is. That's interesting. Why do they have to have it right then and there? Oops. Okay. Yeah, the next place is all the way down there, but if that's as tough as that first one was, I don't know if I'm gonna be doing that one today. might do that one off stream or something. Now let's just go and deposit all the stuff that I just got. Oh, excuse me. Oh, yeah. Guess I could put the extra gunpowder in here for now. Actually, no, let's put it in the box. Okay, let's put these sort of gloves in here. What is this? Rapier of 1,000 cuts. That sounds cool. Let's see, dealing damage applies bleeding. It stacks up to 5 times. Each stack deals 25 damage per second. Damn, that is a powerful rapier. Is this it's a piercing weapon though, not a slashing weapon? I'll have to see what stat that's
At Ballistica Games. It's been almost 5 hours since you started. And I'm jealous. I wish I could survive as well as you.
Thanks. Anyways, and yeah, this game's pretty tough, and it's pretty tough. It takes a lot of time, patience, and effort to manage to be able to survive. But once you do get good at it, and once you do get good at it, it becomes very rewarding. Because then you'll be able to go and like get a bunch of money and go buy plans for an expensive boat. I don't know where to put the, I guess I'll put the bullets in here. And the gunpowder. Okay, looks like I'm gonna need to put the eggs in some kind of overflow thing. Guess I'll just put it here. Richard's Creek. Okay. Before I do anything else, let me check. Okay, yeah, in like 8 minutes, it's gonna be 5 hours. I'll just cut the stream here. Call it a day on streaming. So yeah, I guess if you saw this as a recording, I hope you enjoyed it, and I guess I'll see you next time.